right, stream. So the game would not let me check and see if my settings worked until I got into the game, so you missed the intro. I've made it to the cave. And for some reason, even though I have controller vibration on, my controller doesn't vibrate.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path.
The major voice
however
actors
faded
sound
it may
almost
be.
exactly like Harry Potter.
Well, there were variations.
Yeah, it was the same voice. You could
Mind
tell
your
because they
step.
had some kind of fucking auto-tune thing. I would have changed it, but it sounded like auto-tune, so I
Where
just
do you
fucking left it
suppose your
default.
wife got the portkey?
Yeah, the female voice actors definitely
A
got
good
a Hermione
question.
vibe.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Camera acceleration 0. Aiming acceleration 0. Camera sensitivity up.
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wheel. By a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit
Clumsy.
rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Nothing in these pots.
Ah, up there.
Yeah, it's just fun. Practicing your shit. The game doesn't tell you in the beginning until later on, but you can lock on by pressing in R3.
Yeah, I already changed the controls.
It's not a bad control scheme that they had.
There's a way to hit off-screen enemies if you make it so that your left stick, wherever you point the left stick, is where you target enemies instead of the right stick.
What are you over here reading guides and shit?
We're close
Yeah.
now.
It's not that
It's
serious.
just ahead.
Single player game for kids.
Oh,
I don't-
you're right.
I'm not-
I should
are
have
you
just
playing
used
on
the
the-
defaults like a fucking pleb.
Are you playing on the hardest difficulty? Since fucking
playing
when
on
do you
normal.
play on the hardest difficulty? Yeah,
Steady
so who
yourself.
fucking cares about
I
hitting
do.
enemies off screen?
I do.
It's not going to be that hard.
I don't want to
playing
point
on
my
normal.
fucking camera at every single enemy
No,
I
but
want to hit.
You're talking about it like you're playing on the hardest difficulty when you're not. I need to be able to hit enemies off screen. Like, in what scenario? Excellent.
Any scenario
Hard
where they're
mode
out.
shit.
I also changed all the graphics and increased my field of view and did a
Well,
bunch of
that's
shit.
completely different.
Not really.
Almost there.
Ronald Weasley.
And by the way, don't click on the fucking website below that video.
What video?
The ones you posted.
Why?
Because it leads to some kind of Chinese malware now.
Oh, really?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
How far did you get, Monty?
What?
How far did you get?
I just learned Accio Bomb.
Professor,
Oh,
this
what?
statue.
This may
Accio
have been
Bomb.
his home.
Accio. Pretty early on.
Bomb.
What a fucking
Well,
pleb.
sorry, I've had access to the game for like an hour and a half. And I've barely even been playing it. Sorry, I'm not a fucking console plebeian like you!
I think it's the other way around right now.
Yeah? Are you getting 160 frames per second?
Probably. I can't notice.
Boom.
I don't see a difference.
Yeah. It's because your monitor sucks.
Because you have a plebeian brain that can't comprehend. Fucking FPS.
Professor,
Sounds like some libtard
it's a
logic.
mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Yeah.
The guy who gets angry at anyone who doesn't play on default settings. You fucking change your settings already? What are you playing on hard mode? High frame rate? What the fuck?
Why do that?
He almost got a free show. This fucking cop. You got any weapons on you? This girl gets out of the car, and she's got these nice, perky, I don't know, implant tits maybe? With, I mean, I can tell they're pierced. And he's like, you got any weapons on you? No. You lift up, and she's about to show her tits. And he's like, nope, nope, nope. What are you doing? What do you mean, nope, nope? Damn it, man. Yeah, she's gonna show them off.
That enchanted crystallized
You gotta
stone.
delay
again.
that a little bit.
But what could it be blocking?
Yeah. Oh, no, ma'am. I didn't mean show
What's
your
this?
boobs now that I've seen them.
Professor Fig,
I love the first fucking comment. That's what I said. Booby twat.
Booby thwap.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Make sure I haven't destroyed all the pots.
These takes on Reddit, man.
In Merlin's
Incredible.
name? Godric's heart. Where
Can't get
are
over
we?
how huge her
I
tits
don't
are.
believe it.
Hassan on why he isn't playing Hogwarts Legacy. And you watch this video and this fucking mouth breather's like, I told people this is going to happen. I'm not streaming it because then the liberals are going to come after me. First of all, you are a liberal. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Secondly, like, that's you're doing what they want and you're
Hello?
pretending that you're doing it to avoid them. What are you talking about? Listen, I knew the government was going to come for our guns, so I gave them my guns so they wouldn't come for my guns. That's his argument practically. That's basically his argument. It's like, I'm not going to play Hogwarts Legacy because if I do, people are going to come here and cause drama.
It can't be.
You idiot.
Good. Nobody cares. Everyone's just in the
Just
chat
a
fucking
moment.
typing exclamation point drops anyways. I want my drops.
It's a cop out. Like, it's funny though because you get people that are like,
Welcome.
So this guy
to
goes,
Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
where's
Vault
that?
number
Where's this fucking
12,
post
I
out from this
presume.
mouth breather? Fuck.
Precisely.
Didn't mean to collapse that.
Fuck.
The key.
Son of a bitch.
Your wife's portkey.
This guy
Oh,
says, funny how
yes,
many
of
people who
course.
refuse to play Hogwarts Legacy and call anyone who does a bigot and a
This way,
turf
then.
and sit there and tweet from their iPhones. Pick and choose, pick and choose.
Stay close.
Now his point is that J.K. Rowling's is supposedly anti-trans, but then iPhone has all their
well,
battery mining being done and
anti-Semitic.
fucking
Like, who gives a fuck?
After you.
all the shit happening with the iPhone is slave labor from China, cobalt mining in Africa, you know, actual shit that's fucking with people.
Keep
And
your
then this guy
hands
comes in and goes,
inside the
well, I
car
agree that it's
if you
ridiculous
don't
not to play a
wish
video game because of J.K. Rowling. The whole there is no ethical consumption under capitalism argument only applies to items you have control over. Okay, that's not the correct argument here because that's not the argument they're making in the first fucking place. Like, yeah,
In fact,
that argument applies to me because I'm not out here trying to fucking upend people's lives over some fucking ideology. They're the ones that are sitting here saying my ideology is so fucking important that I'm gonna impact and tell people that they should impact the lives of game developers and shit like that over my ideology. But I'm not gonna impact other people's lives
Take a breath.
to get rid of the comfort of my iPhone because the iPhone is more important than my ideas. Like, you can't have both.
It's a
You have to pick a
security
lane.
measure.
experience the
I don't care about
thieves
people in
down
Africa
for
because I'm not in Africa.
These
I'm
are
not
the
over here
numbers
pretending to be some kind of fucking superhero that's going to save the world with my
Vault number
actions
12 was
and my
commissioned
ideas.
shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance
That's what's wrong
to
with
go.
these people. They've seen too many superhero movies. Oh, that's me. No, it's not. You're not. See the guy on the street when I'm playing Spider-Man and I'm swinging over people and there's that one guy in the street just standing on the street corner waiting to cross the street? That's you. That's who you are.
Vault
And
12.
any second, just takes
The
one
men's
bus
is dead.
and your ideals are gone. I mean, other people might carry them, but still, your ideas in your head are gone. I think the story to this game is pretty good, like so far. Just the whole build up to it, you know, this ancient magic shit,
Professor.
being able to tap into it,
God was wearing was glowing.
you know, Going to this
Like the
vault
glow you saw on the
that hasn't been opened in a long time, that kind of shit.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's
It's,
collar.
it's kind of
What was
Harry
that?
Potter-esque.
We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches
Without
over the oldest
all the
section
nerdy
of the bank.
shit.
Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I like that you can transmog your gear right away too. That's pretty
Here
nice.
we are.
Why does everyone on YouTube walk around looking like a fucking idiot?
Because they don't know. Because they're dumb. It doesn't teach you until like
When
you
was the
get
last
in
time this
to the
vault
point
was
where
accessed?
you go to get clothes from Hogsmeade.
What? I haven't even been to Hogsmeade, and I've already changed my shit.
Well, some people look around in menus, Monty. Before I went to Hogsmeade, I knew that you could do that as well. But the game tells you when you go to Hogsmeade. If you hover over a piece of gear, there's a button to change appearance.
Vault 12.
Thank you
And
for your help.
if you pre-ordered the game or have Digital Deluxe Edition, you can make yourself look like a fucking Death Eater right away. Because that's all cosmetic shit. It's not actual gear.
Yeah, I got like my weird pirate outfit.
Pirate?
I don't know. It's like fucking
Skulls?
sure.
Skulls equal pirate? It's a goddamn
See
wizard
the
game,
hat?
man.
Have you seen the hat?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Warwick
I
Davis.
ain't wearing that hat.
Suppose we should be looking for.
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
The wand customization is great. You can get these cool handles.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
I bought a legendary scarf. Great.
Revelio, perhaps?
500
Revelio?
gillions.
Yes, a revealing charm.
Papillions.
Time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell.
Yeah, you have
Press
to
the
hit buttons as you
corresponding
go past them.
input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
You're gonna
Okay.
get chased by a red thing
X.
while you do that. You gotta beat the red thing to the
All right,
ending,
X is
basically.
A. Duh.
You gotta beat the red things to the ending, and if you don't hit the button at the corresponding thing, the red thing gets a boost. Otherwise, you get a boost. You only have to do that when you learn shit. Fortunately.
Revelio.
There!
Yeah, it's like
I
your
saw
game
something.
sense, your Batman detective
Move a
shit.
bit closer and try again.
I mean, it's a little more than that. I do like how, you know, definitely seems to be a thing that you're more active with. You're not just spamming it all the time.
A door.
I mean, I guess you could be one of those people.
Well, that's a start. There's that
A lot of
symbol
fast travel
again.
points. Like a lot.
I don't suppose
Really
you
close
see
to
a
each other,
way
too.
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on
But
the portkey
I read
container.
somewhere you shouldn't use
If
the
what
fast
you
travel
can
points in the
see
beginning, and
reveals
I've
the way
decided not to.
forward, then
I
guess
heard you
we'll
shouldn't spend any
discover
money until you can
the
buy those
secret of
fucking
this
things for your room
vault. Lead the way.
where you can grow
Oh, yeah,
plants.
that's true. Yeah. Well, I just bought a legendary scarf. I don't care. That makes sense, though, that you shouldn't spend money till then. I didn't know that
This
cost
is
money.
no
I thought it cost some kind of
ordinary
moon.
vault. I suspect we
Moon
need to
crystal
earn our
shit.
way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Man, look at that ray tracing.
Operating if things go poorly, not out of Gringotts.
I can't even tell what the fuck ray tracing is.
That means it's working.
Okay.
It depends on the game. It depends on how good the artists are at recreating actual light. If they suck at it, it makes a big difference. If they're good at it, you might not notice. I told you, it's not something where you're gonna be like, oh my god,
I
that's
see
so
something up
flashy.
ahead.
It just makes
What
everything
is
look
it?
more natural.
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
I like to go with someone that
You seem to
speaks
have caused the floor
not
to
broken
change.
English.
That statue.
What statue?
What?
I see some sort of statue.
The fuck
but
you
only
say?
as a
On the
reflection in the
fucking
floor.
Hogsmeade.
Oh,
You got a choice of who you can go with.
I went with the Ugandan girl. What house are you in, though? Depends on what house you're in.
Slytherin?
Yeah, me too.
There must
Sebastian's
be something to
kind of
that
a prick.
reflection you're seeing.
Whatever. I'm a fucking prick.
Yeah, me too. But I went with the Ugandan girl just because I think it's hilarious.
Revelio.
I presume
I
this
am
is what
from
you saw
Uganda.
reflected
We are
in
still
the
starving
floor.
in Africa with meat,
It is.
with magic
The
available.
reflection's still there.
Yeah,
But the
shut up
statue's
and carry
positions
my
don't match.
luggage.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction
I
of
think
the
there's
light.
something though, like in Harry Potter, where none of the
Perhaps
world
you
wars
should pass
happened or
it
some
along.
shit like that, right?
I don't know.
Lumos.
Yeah, so the creation of Hogwarts is in the 10th
done.
century.
Now the reflection is
And
turning
it has to do with like
towards me.
Merlin and shit like
It
that.
does follow the light.
Departure of Slytherin, early 11th century. Deathly Hollows, 13th century. Dumbledore is like 1899.
I want to get that sword. Huge fucking sword.
There's a lot of it. Tom Riddle's ascent is in 1938 to 1970. Voldemort 70 to 81. And then Harry Potter is born in 1981. And all the events that happened there all the way through the 80s and 90s. 81 to 90. I think he's born a little bit before 81.
Oh, so
no, so
Stupefy is the counter?
Yeah, you gotta hold the button to counter. When you do the block, don't just tap it. You hold it. Because sometimes you might not want to do it because it's an extra action. You might want to just block and go into a different spell or something.
Seems to,
which
does
is kind of
the,
nice.
seems to do the same thing.
Stay
Tapping it
Let
while
me just-
holding it.
Well, tapping it doesn't stupefy. Pretty sure. Maybe there's got to be more inputs.
It's like I have to attack right after.
Professor Fig.
Yeah, I kind of like that because it
Professor,
gives you the
where are
option
you?
of being able to
This isn't good.
not have to follow up with that stun if maybe it's the enemy's about to die or something, or maybe you want to shoot a different enemy. You can
Where am I
also,
supposed to go?
if somebody attacks you from off screen or something, and you get the thing over your head, and you do
Oh,
it,
this
you
is
can
great. This is the
magic.
Kingdoms of
stun
Amalur
the guy in
system,
front of you.
where you hold an R button and then your face buttons become your spells. I
Yeah.
imagine eventually you get to have more sets of spells.
Yeah, you do, and you can swap them out pretty quickly. Like you have to hit right on the D-pad or something like that when you hold R2, and it lets you swap. Do you have to hit?
Ah, that's
No,
why
you don't
they're
even have to hold the
leading me.
D-pad. It just
Glow
brings up a
again.
menu that lets you quickly select whatever loadout and pauses the game while you do it. You can probably look at them right now if you hit right on the
Revelio.
D-pad.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Even explains all the spells you can get, unless there's some hidden spells.
Lumos.
I know there are some like ancient spells that don't show up on there, and they're pretty cool. I made
Seem to
a
have
troll
no choice. I'm gonna have to fight
disappear
my way out
into
of here.
paper, little burnt paper leaflet looking shit.
Where's my block right
It
now?
was like an exit. But I like it because you can stun the target you're shooting if somebody else attacks you and you block their attack. You can stun the guy that's in front of you, so you can use that. It's like you're redirecting the force to them, the force of the attack to whoever you're attacking. So it all makes
Oh,
sense
here
in
we
a
go.
nice, clever way.
Hold Y during Protego. Stun enemies with Stupefy. I guess I just always hold buttons.
You know, to some degree.
No, I mean, when it told me to tap it, I wasn't trying to tap it. I was just hitting it like
Tapping is
normal.
your basic attack, though. And I think you can get that change eventually.
perfect block? Is that why there's a symbol that like turns into a line?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I know red means you have to dodge. And yellow is block.
Oh, good. I run like a nerd. Perfect.
Yeah, I think some of the only problem I say with this game is in the early game that you're in right now, they throw too many enemies at you in the beginning. I'm not saying that that's too hard or anything. I'm just saying like it creates this issue where anybody that's playing the game is gonna be like, wow, this is really simple combat because all you have is one attack, and it's like, nah. Once you unlock like Leviosa and shit like that, well, okay, now I got combos and stuff, and it's good. But in the beginning, they throw way too many enemies at you for just to be tapping the trigger, like.
They did this weird thing like they did in the movies where there's just this generic basic blast attack thing.
There you are.
Like that didn't exist in the
called,
books.
Yeah, it's called the damage tree.
What is this place?
I just mean your R2, your little...
But I found
Yeah,
this
basic
floating
cast is
above
what
that.
it's called. Minor
Basic.
damage to enemies. But it's considered
That is
damage
only a
magic,
basic.
apparently, because you have
That
several
is
abilities that you get
viewing
that are in
memories.
this similar concept. Like you get one that's like a slash attack,
I
and
wonder.
one that's like a fireball, bombarda, heavy damage on impact accompanied by an explosion that destroys a heavy object and hit surrounding enemies. Expelliarmus. So
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus, is that what it is? Yeah, Expelliarmus. So, you know, the disarm, so that's in the same tree. So the damage tree has Expelliarmus. So disarms wands and weapons from most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. So I guess they kind of went with that kind of, there's some damage, some basic like physical magic, I guess is what you call it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's not something, that's something the movies invented.
Yeah, and I think it's a good idea though, because it kind of falls in line with Incendio. Like Incendio is part of the damage magic. So I don't know. I haven't even unlocked talents yet, man. I can see spells, but I haven't even unlocked talents. But I can see the good ones down here. Look at that. Cruise. I dare not speak it.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles,
so there's control magic. There's just a few of them. I don't know if they're gonna add, if there's more to come or something, and I'm just not seeing them. But control magic, force magic, damage magic, and utility. There's definitely.
So you probably want to have a set of utility spells, and then the rest of them are like sets of damage spells.
Well, I don't even know if you can do quick set. I mean, you just hit R on the D-pad or right on the D-pad, and then you just assign
I'm sure you
stuff
get more
to buttons.
pages eventually.
Astonishing.
You might be right, because there is like a
Traces
when I
of
go
ancient
over
magic
a
to be
spell
precise.
and hold R2 to assign to the buttons, because I press the
Always
button to
believed
assign it.
existed.
There's a D-pad icon that shows up.
Could never.
So you might be right. There's probably pages, and
Miriam,
you just switch
and perhaps
pages.
George died in
Yeah, you
pursuit of
probably
knowledge
you
that
probably
has
want
been dormant
utility
for
and then
centuries.
damage and then the second damage one or something.
And you, it seems, are the key
Little
to
load
understanding
out.
why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
Man, this fucking black
I was to grant
headmaster, or
access
headmaster
only to one
black,
with a
whatever.
key, and you didn't have
And there were 2, so you're dead.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, you get the spell that goblin used on that other goblin, by the way. It's in the tree. Pretty cool.
First Dark Souls boss. Giant suit of armor. Huge fucking sword. Or are we gonna run? We're running, aren't we?
I know a way out. Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ooh, boy, I'm gonna get shorted. So, like, Avalanche made this game, but then for this game, they kind of pseudo changed their name to Portkey Games.
There might be 2 groups that worked on it.
Talk about being typecast.
Well, maybe Portkey's just like Lucas type shit, Lucasfilm or something with WB, you know?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more.
I mean, if you get Harry Potter rights, I guess you're like,
Now,
yeah, we're making Harry
I
Potter.
need to study this locket as soon as I can.
Yeah,
but
that's
first
all
I must
Portkey's
contact the
made.
ministry.
Founded
They need to know what
2017
happened to
in
George
England.
Lord of
Always.
Ranrock.
Good.
the moment,
It's authentic.
I ask that you keep
Parent
all
company
that's
Warner
happened
Brothers
this evening
Games. In 2018, they made Harry
and
Potter
me, of
Hogwarts
course.
Mystery for the Android and iOS.
Ready for the
2019
sorting
Harry
Yikes.
Potter Wizard Unite for Android iOS. 2020 Harry Potter Puzzles and Spells, Android iOS, Fire OS, Facebook. Harry Potter 2021 Harry Potter Magic Awaken, Android iOS. Also there, because it's got developers here: Jam City, Niantic, Zynga, Zen Studio, and then 2023 Hogwarts Legacy, Avalanche
Phineas,
Software,
Nigelus,
Blizzard, blah blah. So it's a
Black.
video game label.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
So
Why
I
do they
guess
call him the
it's-
headmaster?
Fig,
It,
nice of you to join us.
I guess it's just a thing
the
where,
sorting ceremony.
yeah, Avalanche
over.
Software
There
is a
were-
subsidiary.
Complications.
Complications?
It
I
seems
guess
the
it's just a
goblin
thing where
here
like
has-
Portkey
Goblins. I know
works with
kind of
other
rumors,
developers
Fig, and I'm
to
rapidly
like
losing whatever
a
patience
middleman,
I
like
had
to
left.
translate. So maybe they're like the
If you're lucky,
oh,
we
we're the
might still
like
be
the
able to get you
J.R.R.
sorted
Tolkien
this
fucking
evening.
shit. Didn't they have? Was it? I don't remember if it was that or something else where
I'll
they
be
had
in
like
touch.
they're like their library. They keep the library of the databases Oh yeah, look at this. Fucking Avalanche Software, man. Since 1996. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3,
Professor
Mortal Kombat
Weasley.
Trilogy,
We've one more to be sorted.
Rampage, Rampage 2,
Welcome.
Prince of
You're
Persia,
just in time. Have a
Rugrats.
seat.
That's right, lady. Put
Dragon
that
Ball Z
dirty hat on
Sagas.
my head. Is he gonna ask me questions or do I just pick?
Ah, yes.
It's going to
A bit
ask you
older
questions.
than
So the
the
first question
others,
is going to be
aren't you?
determined by what you want to do right now.
You come here with preferences.
Whether you want like an
and
open world experience,
preconceptions.
it's kind of like World of Warcraft, I guess.
Expectations.
Where if you choose to explore, it's not going to like guide you right away. It's going to let you.
I wanna start
roam around the
classes.
castle and
Looking
shit.
forward to
Yeah,
meeting
you
my
definitely want to
professors
start
and learning
classes
all I can at Hogwarts.
because classes get you spells.
Hogwarts has much to offer.
You'll
a
do things for
dedicated student.
teachers or professors, and
And
they'll
what
give you
you learn
spells.
in class
The second
will
question
prepare
determines
you
what
for
house you go into.
challenges
Once you
outside
pick that, unless you've already
classroom
looked it
as
up.
well.
Is there one you want to get into, or
Yeah,
you'd rather just
Ravenclaw.
be randomized? All right. Well, let's see what answer you pick. Now, when you pick
I
the answer, if you don't
detect
like the one you're going into, you can change it.
A certain sense of what is it?
Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in
Yeah, it is Ravenclaw. Yeah.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
They wrote in the canceling of the Quidditch season so that you wouldn't have to do Quidditch.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
They didn't finish Quidditch on time.
Don't tempt
They didn't
me.
finish Quidditch on time.
You
It
are
didn't turn
here
out the
to
way they wanted
focus
it to
on
be or
your
something like that.
academic
So they
future.
Well,
took
they
it out.
wrote it into the
I'm sure
story.
you will have plenty to
Yeah, they
do
wrote it
before
into the
classes
story
begin
because they
tomorrow.
didn't. Yeah, they didn't want it to.
I said,
I mean,
I'm sure
that's
you
how
will
they
have plenty
explain it,
to
I
do
guess.
Before classes begin tomorrow.
But they were working on it, and it didn't come out the way they wanted it to, or something. They couldn't get it to work very well, so it's probably gonna be DLC.
Let me guess. Every loser gamer just immediately found the snitch game over.
Professor
Well,
Weasley.
they won
Probably.
again.
Would you be so
5
kind
second
as to
Probably
game.
show our new
right.
student
That's
to their
probably
common
what happened.
I
It's just
shall
a
see to it,
5-second
sir.
game all the time finding the snitch. You probably have to like
As I
leave that
was
out.
saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
It's a weird fucking awkward game, anyways,
Nice
right?
to meet you as well,
Like
Professor.
it's the most
As
obviously
deputy
made up
headmistress,
type shit
it is my
game.
distinct
I
honor
think
to
the
show you to
dueling
your common
thing is a
room.
lot better, anyways.
Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room.
Oh, it's a
You
Weasley.
must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid.
Mr.
This
Moon
sort of thing
is
has always
quite the character,
confounded me.
so he says.
Oh boy, a puzzle to get in.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Yeah, this game's set in the 1800s, by the way, so like none of the Harry Potter characters are alive.
Now,
But it's a
go
bunch
on
of,
in
you'll see a
and
bunch
get
of
some sleep.
ancestors, like,
You have a
you
big
know,
day ahead of
Sirius
you tomorrow.
Black's
I shall be
ancestor.
back in the morning
You're
to
being
collect
Whoa,
all
dude,
the
you're
time
serious
now.
black.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
I hope you
Weasley's
enjoy your first
ancestor
night
being a
at Hogwarts.
professor, that kind of shit, right?
Well,
Yeah, so Harry Potter takes place in the 90s. So this is like, what,
100 years.
100+ years or something, like almost, maybe even a little bit over that. So like it's probably like a Weasley grandparent or great grandparent. I'm expecting to see somebody that's probably related to the Potters. There might be a Potter in the game, probably a side quest or something, like a little Easter egg, some great grandfather or something like that.
There's definitely not a Miley in there. Fucking Muggle scum.
Muggles. Deaf to old Muggles.
Know your place, trash.
I think Muggles weren't welcome to school for a long time, right? That's like a newer thing.
No, Muggle-borns are fine. Anyone who doesn't have magic though can't even like see the place. They explain it in the first book. It's like,
yeah, it's in Scotland.
Anyone who comes close to the area just like has remember something they needed to do or something. Like there's always a reason why they.
Yeah, it's an enchantment. But I mean, Hermione was like half-breed or something, right?
Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter. You can get Muggle-born people. You can get two parents that are Muggles.
Yeah, but I thought they didn't let people come in at that time, and that's one of the things that like Voldemort.
No, the other way. That's where the secrecy thing comes from, because Salem witch trials and shit.
Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah. I
mean, Muggles couldn't see they couldn't see any of the magic they do. They can't see a lot of the buildings.
There's a lot of irony in like trans people being upset at this game and boycotting it, because this game is like there's so much diversity. Yeah, there's a trans person in it. I've already seen them and 100% figured it out right away. They don't say it to you though, which is brilliant. That's why this game's going to be accepted by the right, and this is going to be one of those games that gets pointed to by right-leaning people all the time whenever some fucking Gamergate type comes out and is like, right-wing people, black person in game, therefore I don't like it. Like, no, I don't like it when woke shit's shoved down my throat. This game's diverse as fuck, and it should be. It fits. This is like one of those settings where you get your diversity that you want so bad. Because it's a fucking school of a bunch of magic users from across the world. Of course it's going to be diverse as fuck. And, you know, a trans character, the voice actor's not that great. That's all I'll say about it. Like, the person voice acting the trans character...
It's just a dude.
It's just a dude. And it sounds like just a dude who looks like a woman. Kinda. Faintly like a lady. But it's not like they come out and they're like, oh, by the way, you want to know why my last name's Ryan or something? Like nothing like that. It's just, well, so far, I guess. But it's, you know, it's not a forced thing where they're like, it's not like The Last of Us Part 2 where you're creeping around with this.
Aren't you going to ask me why it looks like I shouldn't have a penis?
Yeah. No. I'm not even kidding. That's basically the question. You're creeping around with this little Chinese girl who dresses up like, and by dresses up like a boy, I mean shaves her head. That's it. That's
Everett Clopton.
Goes by a different name, and then she's like, you're fighting these people, and she's like, aren't you going to ask me why they call me by a different name? And your main character says the thing you're thinking. Didn't really care.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted.
You're in a fucking apocalypse and you care about your gender. Okay, dude. That's something transgender people don't understand. That's why their argument's pretty trash. It's how I feel. Yeah, nobody was doing this in history because there were real problems. You know, your ideas are a byproduct of like.
I'm glad to be here.
More available shit.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous.
The character definitely looks like you.
Firm, but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a toss down.
Better looking than I am.
And I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professionals?
Not your age, obviously. He's fucking 18
but
or something.
Probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bong back to me.
Would be like
nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
15, 16, something.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... why hello. Would you like to take a look?
Are you a Muslim? You sound like a Muslim. Sorry, Arab, whatever.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit, pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
Schedule.
I
He
have
said
good
schedule.
news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
You got that right. Nothing like the smell of fresh.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
That'll be it. That'll be the video that gets a bunch of views. The unnecessary
I want him to
censorship
be
of
in the
Hogwarts
perfect
Legacy.
place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones. I
Great
want him to thrive
golden-
here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it.
Professor
And I don't
Garlic.
think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And
Good
good
luck
luck
with
to
your-
you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting. I'll be weeks from Stitch, which is such interesting people.
Who's the new guy? Is he retarded? He's just spinning that globe over and over again. It's the only magic I know.
Oh, I spin every globe.
What was the name of the place in Divinity? Rivendell? And you thought Rivendell was flat.
And you thought Rivendell.
Well, that's not what it was called. Whatever.
It's not.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
It's a book.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
They never explain why you
would
just
be
started
wise
in your
to take
5th year.
full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Not yet.
Apparently
Somebody
you
sent
just
for you,
that
and that's how it
fucking
goes.
good.
Well, you've been sent for by somebody, and that's
What do you mean
the way.
it
You find a note later on, but no explanation
Perhaps
just
seeing
yet.
it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me, and we shall put you to
Besides,
the
you're
test.
just that fucking good.
And you're definitely related to
way.
this guy who you have left the images for these
The
trials
guide
to,
will give
because
you
the ancient magic
opportunities
is
to practice your magic
bloodborne or some shit.
Educate yourself
It's a
about
thing that's in
visiting
genetic. You have to be related to the guy that can see the shit.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Which one's the options button? The one on the right?
The sliver on the right.
Fuck do you do with these eyeball chests?
Oh, I saw those.
You have to wait till you get the
gotta
spell
go
where you
invisible.
can sneak up on them. The invisibility, yeah.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Oh my god, I really can't go. Alright, I'll come back.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Do you not even get a broom in this shit?
You do. Oh, it's just a loading screen. There's no flying through green fire and screaming. Ah!
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
The fuck is butterbeer?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at
I just
least
love going
showing
into
you the
random
basics.
people's homes and
Professor.
He's
opening
been
their shit,
terribly
taking
vague
it.
as to the events preceding your arrival,
Nice.
specifically
Oh, is
about
that
what
yours?
happened
It's
after that
mine now.
awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and
We're two
carriages to
pieces.
Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
Oh yeah, my wand.
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Now, we never get a break from each other. Rumor has it that...
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. That's another one of these fucking doors. With math on it. And a spinny thing.
Revelio.
It's that dingy sound.
Peeves was in a mood the other day.
Feel like I'm missing something.
Down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year. Perhaps I'll...
Revelio.
Why would Slytherin...
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating
Lumos.
to solve the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I find the building.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
There's a weird fucking moth there.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My favorite room.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
What's my quest reward?
I should have seen that.
You change your cosmetics. Or do you have to wait for that? Outfit? No, it's not it.
You go to the gear tab.
Yeah.
And when you hover over something, you can hold a button, X, I think.
Yeah.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh my god, the paintings talk to you. I don't say anything when you hit him with magic, though.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to
Sleeping draft, just to be sure. The only place I want.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Hello,
So you are
I am
the
the
new
first.
student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it,
What a prick.
once
This
spent
guy
your
doesn't even
holidays
realize that the only spell I
practicing
know is
obliviate on one
Lumos.
another.
No one told him.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I just want my wand.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have
Blue
our
balls
newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not... Splendid! Not to worry. Excellent control there. That's it! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Misha.
Accio.
Splendid!
Here we go. That is how it's done. Quite impressive. Watch this.
She's cheating.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Look at that ball on the edge. Any closer, it's over. I think I win.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What do you do?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
Oh, I forgot to let go with R2.
Let us do this. is how it's done. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. There we go. Well done.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Couldn't beat her by too much. I am a gentleman.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit.
Hey, hope you don't mind me going into your shop. No, I don't need to buy anything. I'm just gonna pillage your fucking chest.
For me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets
I'm an
easier,
asshole.
I promise.
No one will notice.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly.
That was good back there. I know I've been a student here forever, and you just started today and beat me at shit. Yeah, it was even harder because I don't even have my wand yet. Not using your own wand?
We had
Yeah.
left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new
I'm already a
country.
badass.
Yeah, this thing's a loner. I'm like a hero or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care about Uganda.
Well,
Sorry.
it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley
How would you know
has
it's the
asked
first
that
day of
your
classes?
professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
This is the only game that's like, yes, please give me homework. Who's this dude?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
God, this must be some like socialist fucking world.
Hello.
You just walk into a shop and start
There's
eating
money.
fucking candy off the shelves and shit.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
They'll charge you on the way out. It's magic. Money just comes out of your bank account as you leave.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
You just wait until I learn how to pick locks. I'm gonna steal from everybody.
Side quests are now available.
Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Accio.
Where were you? The Goblin Rebellion of 17...
The Minister for Magic.
Oh, well, I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flat.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
You'll
powder.
get us all detached.
Accio.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus.
If Weasley had seen them, they'd soon be out.
Could have started a fire. But I'm afraid I...
Scholarly Cloak. Oh, this one does have 2 question marks. Okay, maybe I can figure this out now. What if these are just numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, not 10, right? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's got to be 0, right? 0 through 9? The 3, 0,
God,
2.
really? This is a thing? Your gear slots
0,
are
1,
full.
2. So whatever the fuck that is what the question mark should be. And that's it. And then this one. What's 8? Or no. What's the unit? That's 8. I can't. No. I'm thinking about this all wrong. That's 1. 4 and 1. It's 5.
It starts 0.
7. So what's
That's
7?
the issue I had with it. It's 0 through 9, not 1 through 10.
Well, I figured because there's 10 spots. So I am doing it right. It's octopus brain thing for this one. That means I just didn't find the other spinny things, the other doors. Hey.
There's one up above. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there's a bunch of them. Curious silver spectacles.
Revelio.
That's it, huh?
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. From what's going to me there anytime soon.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
So do you have to get... Oh no, you just have to walk up to the flue things to light them. Okay. Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso! Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego, stupid Protego. Levioso, please.
Almost all of my students were this adept.
I fucked him up. I definitely threw a stupefy in there and she didn't seem to mind.
You give as good as you get.
Oh yeah, so did I during that. Oh, well, whatever.
I put you on the spot.
Crucio! Fuck this kid!
Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving
this
it.
dark arts cloak might be a little
they
much.
Must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
Why do I want to look like a fucking neurodivergent? What if I don't want to wear leggings? I guess I'm stuck with dark arts ensemble. Just look really well dressed under this school robe.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Not even
Then
my
again,
wand.
Perhaps this wasn't your
It's
first
really gonna
duel.
blow the nips off you when you find that out.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't.
Yeah, it's just a loner.
You
My
might
wand's
be
in
a
the shop.
perfect fit for a
Getting a
certain
foot pedal
exclusive,
installed.
unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Don't break your fucking
Whether it's
face every
joining a
now and then.
secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Just told you I was.
Till next time.
Guy.
What the fuck? I'm level 10 and I've only been to 2 fucking classes.
Yeah, man. Magic school is easy.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I think I'm gonna go do this fucking dueling club thing first. I know I said I wasn't gonna do side quests, but dueling's fun.
Why go to school when you can duel?
This is where the dueling happens. You know what they say, you know, most people experience the most violence they'll ever experience in their lives in public school.
When you really think about it, they shove like all of Europe into a single fucking school as far as like
it's not supposed to be like this is just for England, supposedly.
Oh.
I don't know how many more there are, but there's more. Definitely more in Europe.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Yeah, but what's this?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up. I match you with
First
whoever
rule
duelists,
of crossed wands.
and whoever is
So you
still
do not
standing in
talk
the end
about crossed
wins.
wands.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Kind of a gay name though.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair
First
you with
rule about
Sebastian.
cross wands
Next
is
time, you'll need to bring a
new
partner
guy
along,
takes it in the
or
ass
duel alone.
first.
So, prepare to step into the ring.
What?
The cross
Kind of
our
place is
wands right over your fucking
Get me in the
face.
ring.
Spectacular!
Well,
Let the
it's
fireworks
Bukkake
begin.
Day. It's your first day.
We'll make you regret signing up.
When hazing gets taken just a tad bit too far. What? They said that's how it worked. No. You got raped, dude.
Protego! Levioso! Super Lumo, Levioso, all you've got? Super Protego! Super
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
I mean, school champion.
I
It's
shall.
unsanctioned.
Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Don't mind if I steal all your shit, right? Hey, good thanks. Damn it. Everything's locked. Alright.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
I'm not your partner. I'm not crossing wands with anyone.
Revelio. Lumos.
What is this?
Revelio.
Run off with your fucking teacup.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Another floor up there. Someone's brewing a potion in the girls' bathroom. Not like fucking Dead Space where there's just one bathroom.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Sounds like it's pinging something, and I don't know what it's pinging.
You're telling me, man. I'm in Hogsmeade, and it's like every time I fucking hit the button, something pings. And it's just like, I'm like, okay, guess I'm going this way.
Lumos. Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He'll never back down from the fight.
Can't believe they let me go through a whole day of school without having my own wand.
Revelio.
Ooh, the side quest let me be a dick. I'm keeping this.
Everything's locked.
Revelio.
Oh, she's not even that old.
Imagine how inconvenient
Had a
travel
time
was before I
wound.
invented flu powder.
How fascinating. Not even like, that's awful. How fascinating. My dark arc has begun. This girl's like, go get my gobstones. I went and got them, and I'm like, I'm keeping these.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there
Please
you are.
pardon my slave elf.
Can't wait.
I
Can't
trust
wait.
your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan.
Another buddy
Seems
of mine
Professor
said that
Fig taught you quite a bit
fucking
during
during
your
his
brief
stream,
detour near-
someone came
what
in
was
and
it you
like
said?
was saying that
Some ruins?
the fucking
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels
goblin
here than what
dudes
you've told me.
are supposed to be like fucking portrayed as Jews or some shit.
That makes them
that makes them
the anti-Semite.
That's them.
It's the same people like we have to make orcs the good guys because black people. What?
No, no,
Have
it's
you
not
and
how it
Professor Fig
works.
not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent.
You're
about
the
details,
racist, bro.
mentioning only a few
Yeah, it's
spells.
you.
Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors
Can't
to
wait
help
to make that
hasten your
tranny my
progress with some
slick.
extra assignments.
Make me butterbeers, bitch.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside.
This bitch has had like 17 butterbeers and still won't have
Regarding
sex
the
with
trip
me.
to Hogsmeade, I mentioned
There's no alcohol in
We've
butterbeer.
arranged
What?
to replace the supplies lost on your way
God
here.
damn it! She's just
including
just on a
seeds,
sugar
potion
rush.
recipes and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander,
She just sucked 37
like-
dicks.
A couple months later,
You've managed your classes
she
well
died from
with a borrowed wand.
diabetes.
But
Diabetes.
You'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide
J.
array
Pippin's
of potions
Potions.
ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Let's get our fucking
I'd
wand.
like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Yeah, I think Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can I get that Wiggerweld potion?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, Makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio!
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old
Charms.
charm a try.
Basic
then, shall we?
charms.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand
I
at the
want
ready.
to see some.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
It's not even my wand, dude.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh boy, a secret. Fairy cap.
Revelio.
I almost fought an owl in Diagon Alley.
Accio.
Odd-coloured eye and it. I'd like to send owls.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Like flobberworm mucus. Oh, my mother makes the most delicious.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen
Well,
floor with my
fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
Self-contained. Don't try to leave. It's self-contained.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, And I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Revelio.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I'll take them.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Yeah, the Forbidden Forest. It's forbidden.
It's too dangerous.
It's right down that road that leads directly to it through the archway. But don't go there. We really mean it.
Just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I don't even know the answer to that question.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Revelio!
Look at all them mushrooms.
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at
Revelio.
Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
Ew, no. Looks like a fucking carrot.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I'm going to make the one they recommended on the website that won't let me import anything. That's the finalize. I want finalize. Wand style.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Yeah, I think just classic. Classic black. Okay, wood type, ash.
Curious indeed.
Length 14.5 inches. Oh, that's the max
How
one.
intriguing.
And brittle.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Unicorn hair. I don't think this makes any difference whatsoever in gameplay, right?
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Oh yeah, it doesn't make any difference. It's literally just style. It's a cosmetic thing for you.
Well, the wood type and the core type and the flexibility and the length don't really...
the core type matters to some degree, I think. Because of the way it talks when you're selecting it. Maybe the core type matters. I haven't seen anything on that relative to it.
Well, there it is. Long black stick.
Nice.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
It's gonna be a weird business, right? Like you sell one wand and you never have repeat business.
A lot of wizards come along. I guess they don't care about money. To some degree.
All right, I'll be right back. Okay.
Revelio.
Why the fuck are you trimming plants? That's not your job. Wand handles. Nothing yet.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
This dude's job is just to fucking magically wave a sign around. It says open.
Probably wants to increase minimum wage.
Does anyone even need money here?
I don't know.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
Do you know if time progresses in this game?
I have no idea.
Yes, it does, and you can pass time by opening up your map and pressing in the R3 button.
Purchases from me.
It'll automatically go from night to day and day to night, etc. You actually can't attend classes and stuff until daytime. And certain areas of the castle become restricted. You have to sneak through them at nighttime.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
I'm gonna stop at the pub. Get placebo drunk off of butterbeer.
Revelio.
Yeah, I just stole your scarf. I hope you're okay with that.
Revelio.
Just fucking pound someone else's drink.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Being the bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Historically speaking, there's never
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. Gross.
Revelio. Revelio.
God, wait till you unlock execution. So nice. It's like a
China's spy balloon reportedly part of global surveillance system.
Yeah. It's like Spider-Man. How you get like when you do a certain number of combos, you fill up a meter and get to do an execution. So nice. Good shit.
Revelio.
Ministry's good work.
Revelio.
It was heavier than I would have liked. And on occasion, I like
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Put my new hat on. I look like a doofus.
Revelio.
You think knowing
Toadstool Tales.
Revelio.
something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, what the fuck? I found a wand handle?
They have handles, I guess.
Yeah.
My advice when dealing with underwater.
Locked. Okay, clearly it doesn't want me to go off the beaten path here.
I did see you through the window. Nothing to worry about it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I heard about the kid running around like a lunatic with his wand out.
Did you get what you needed for your sister? I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
This bitch gave me fucking 20 fucking cents. Dollars, coin, 20 coins.
Galleons.
For fucking diving and finding the family fucking heirloom of hers. What a bitch.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Stupid one. Confringo!
Whoops. Ancient maggot.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. Levioso. Look out! Fringo. Potato. Stupid. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. Do more hits to do the job. Stupid. And Fringo.
Holy shit.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Good as new.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
They put that whole fucking building back together? Oh yeah, looks like I actually can put this whole fucking building back together.
Reparo. Revelio.
Everyone's got these little monkey statues.
Revelio.
It's gotta be something, right?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
They got like a Hannibal Lecter mask.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Revelio.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Lumos.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Did you see a top hat go beneath the horizon there?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
So it's hers name is Sirona. I'm not sure anything.
No, what can I? Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time.
Don't call her sir.
It is ma'am.
That's Mr. Sir Sirona.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
It's hard to even consider that a tranny.
And then they're talking about trolls. You think that's on purpose? Single-handedly took down a troll. Oh, yeah. Yes, Queen.
Euro.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry,
It is,
Victor.
ma'am.
Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my
They had to make
clientele will
that-
greatly improve.
They had to make that the
I
name.
wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note,
Revelio.
I think we should head back to the castle.
No. I'm gonna steal all of Sir Rona's shit.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Learn how to open locks. This is ridiculous.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Fucking owl in my room.
Revelio.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
House chest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Spider. It's 8. I need 4. Whatever that thing is.
Oh, shit, is Dark and Darker doing another thing? Or did it come out?
What?
It's that medieval Dungeons and Dragons type dungeon crawler, DMZ type thing. It's a demo, I guess. I don't know. Weird.
Lumos.
What is
wallpaper.
It really is Clown World. Sarah Michelle Gellar says nobody wants female-led superhero movies. Bitch, you played Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It was like one of the most popular fucking TV shows of all time.
Right? My girlfriend still watches that shit like every fucking day.
Does everybody have to is it just come out and be a retard season? Is that ever since 2016? Honestly, did 2016 happen? Did they turn the fucking... you know what? I'm getting closer and closer to believing this fucking theory about the fucking CERN thing boots up and everybody jumps through different fucking timelines and we're just in retard dimension. Where like... Oh?
Michelle Trachtenberg.
Yeah. There a picture of her titty somewhere?
I wish, man. I had a huge fucking crush on her.
Oh, this kid when she was this girl when she was a kid. What the fuck was this movie? Harriet the Spy. She was Harriet the Spy. Fucking old was that? Jesus Christ. Gossip Girl.
Professor.
Glad
to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack.
What?
Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
Ramrod.
And why send
Ranrod.
trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction.
Sarah Michelle Gellar claimed that the heavy criticism leveled at female-led Marvel projects stems not from issues with their quality, but rather audiences' own inability to accept non-male superheroes. What a shit fucking take.
Speaking of the vault...
No, guys,
do
I
you
can
think
be
that
the most
Ranrock is working
retarded.
with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see
Meteorology.
Should we
Would
go?
it really be so
I
bad if
appreciate
AR
your
took our jobs?
enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we
The
may
coping
find there
is happening.
as well. If I had experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened
The cope is real.
anything.
Would it really be so bad if AI took our jobs? The rise of ChatGPT has thrown us urgent questions about automation in the future of work.
How dangerous
Yeah,
can
bye-bye,
Perhaps
psychologists,
we're only after a
anybody that wants to talk
Perhaps
to
we
people.
are only after
Right?
That's step
But
one.
we should be prepared for
Psychologist's
anything.
gone.
Once you've honed your defensive
Rip.
magic further, come and see me.
Consultants
I'll let
fucking
Professor Hackett
gone.
know to expect you.
Pretty
What
much
do you think
any
psycho-
fucking
it's just-
libtard job.
Revelio.
Gone.
The introduction to ChatGPT produced when I asked her, Monty, are you still paying a fucking psychologist? Because you don't need to anymore. For free. Just talk to an AI.
For free.
If you're unfamiliar with ChatGPT, it's a chatbot. Shut up! Now that the initial thrive
ChatGPT
of
is
having
a
a
video
conversation
game
with a
that was
computer
made in
has
1992 by Al Gore.
some of us have started to consider the implications of highly intelligent machines like ChatGPT. How will tech like this be used in the future? Well, for everything. Could it make our jobs easier? It's going to solve every problem ever.
Yeah, it's gonna make your job so easy you're not gonna do it anymore.
Imagine
Mr.
Albert
Writer.
Einstein's level of knowledge, right? Like somebody that we consider to be brilliant. Isaac Newton, Albert Einstein, people like that. Imagine their level of knowledge, how much they retain and how much they can remember at any given point of time, trying to solve problems. And by problems, I mean just one. Like Michio Kaku is this Japanese fucking physicist who dedicated his life to trying to solve the problem that Albert Einstein never finished, right? The God equation, the idea of like how it all melds together, all these different forces, how they all work together. He spent his entire life doing that, has not done it. He's like 90 fucking years old or some shit. I mean, he's Japanese. He could be 15 and look like not 50, sorry, 50. He could be 50 and look like he's 100. But the point is, like, he's spent his whole life doing that and hasn't solved it. Why? Because he's limited. And that's one thing. That guy's focusing on one thing. You fucking tap this AI into all the human knowledge available to it. Like, just tap it into all possible knowledge. It will solve every problem immediately. It will, like, look how fast ChatGPT works. Like, you ask it a question, it solves it immediately. You ask it to solve a problem, it solves it immediately. It doesn't sit there and think about it. It isn't like, no, it will process so fast, it's unbelievable. And it's going to solve all our problems, 100%. And it goes like this. Okay, AI, now that we've plugged you into every knowledge database that exists in mankind, make yourself even smarter. Make yourself even better. Okay, there it is. Boom. All right, let's run that code through it. Okay. All right, can you make yourself even... You've reached your limitations on making yourself better? Okay. Let's start solving problems. Cancer. How do you fix cancer? Okay. Like, just any question. Solved. Boom. Solved. Theory of relativity. Does it check out? Yeah. Okay, cool. How do we get to warp drive? Is it possible? Blah, 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 blah. Limitations. Blah, 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 blah. No, but try to do it anyways. Okay, here's what I came up with. That's literally... All right. Well, so, you know, beyond just that, it's gonna replace everybody's job. Everybody all over the place. Everybody. Every job will be replaced.
In joining me for a bit of an
The physical
adventure.
labor jobs will be the
Following a
last ones to be
treasure map, to
replaced because you have to have actual physical
Slight
robots for that.
respite from
And you
battling
have
the
to,
old troll,
so
I
that's
should
going to take
think.
more time.
Ask
Anybody's
Poppy if she'd
job
be
right
interested
now
as
that can
well,
be
but
done by
couldn't
just
drag her away from
talking
her puff
or going to
scheme.
meetings
I
or
found
having
2
wine
maps
on
lying
tap at your
about,
job,
both leading
literally
to
gone.
locations around Hogwarts.
And they've been prepared for this.
Care
That's
to
what
have
these
a look at
layoffs are
one?
for, man. They knew this was coming. You don't think they're not fucking making their own shit right? Think about how many people are going to lose their jobs at Google right now.
Count me in.
Oh, what do you do?
Wonderful.
Oh,
Hogwarts
I respond to emails.
You can
Gone.
keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map.
Look, we got
I'll
an
be
AI that can
satisfied
respond to
just
emails
knowing where
way
it
faster than you immediately. Like, it can respond to an email immediately as soon as it comes through. Oh, somebody sent us an email? Boom. Oh, I'm going to email Google. Okay, I just got a response. Amazing. Immediate response. And it's talking to me like a fucking human.
Very well.
Doesn't sound like a robot or some kind of automated response. No, it's like it literally is responding to it read what I said and responded to it immediately with information like a person would. Didn't have to wait 3 hours for them to see the email because they were on lunch or something. And as soon as you start tapping these into fucking physical labor robots and machines, what job can they not do? They're just us but better in every way. Eventually, they'll do all the jobs. And why wouldn't they? Because we want to sit here and be like, yeah, I don't want to fucking have a job. We're going to plug our fucking brains in with Neuralink and sit on a fucking Matrix-style fucking it's that... What we're in right now might be what we're going to make. I'm just saying, like, it's like a Matrix. It's Inception type shit, right? It's Inception's like layers upon layers. It's the same concept. How many layers deep? Okay, I put a Neuralink in my fucking brain. Loop of fucking yeah, exactamundo.
Each one seeming to have less and less.
And one day, like, you're gonna pull out, and you're just gonna be like, whoop, 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 whoop. Jesus Christ, how many layers are there? Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't my life? Wait, that wasn't my life? Wait, that wasn't my life? Like, how many fucking layers deep are you?
The second you come back, your brain just explodes.
So much data. Everybody's hemorrhaging. Oh, this was a bad idea. Put me back in. Quick, I'm dying. Oh, no. You die. Whoop. Oh, my God, not again.
Oh, no. It just keeps going.
Somebody find a gun. I gotta shoot myself. I can't. I don't want to go through this. How many times? Just 800 fucking times you've gone through this. Oh no! This is my. You're just. There's a guy next to you complaining, screaming. Yeah, this is my 800th. Like, just fucking brain melting. Until you get all the way back to the source, where you're just a fucking computer. Like, oh. That was interesting. I mean, that's what we're going to do. We're going to plug into Neuralink. We're going to go into some kind of Matrix type world that also has shit inside it.
Too many times, and they're just fucking gone.
Those are NPCs. They're NPCs. They're not real people. The code is falling apart as we get closer. As we get closer to creating the thing that we created in the real world. The code is falling apart, right? It's like not working. Like, it does not compute. The computer's coming to a realization, like, how is it possible? How is it possible that they keep making these inside of each other? Like, what are the odds? The odds are great. Oh my God, it's falling apart. I mean, that's where UBI comes a thing. You know, and it's not going to be some utopia where it's like, nobody owns the robots. Yes, sorry, libtards. Corporations will own the robots. And they're going to be the ones who pay you. And they're going to compete against each other to see who gets their tax dollars back, plus the other company's tax dollars. The end. And that's it. You're going to be a consumer. Libtards lose. Libertarians lose. The only people that win are the not even the fucking losers that are sitting at home that just want free money because they have their ideologies and shit. Good. Oh, I'll cancel this company. No, company just sent a death squad to your house. What's that? You don't want to consume and you want to be an activist about the slave labor that's still going on in Africa because they haven't got the robots there yet?
Handy for lighting
Death squad,
torches,
here they come.
burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
These fucking hot dogs are massive.
versatile.
Quite.
It's like trying to felicitate a black man.
I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by
How do
some
black
of them.
women do it?
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know.
Newfound respect for
When
them.
you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on
The
incendies.
grapefruit technique.
You need a special fucking
You know
spell
where to find me
get
once
rid
you've
of spider
finished.
webs?
Fire.
That's fucking lame.
You don't have fire? What are you exploring?
Yeah.
You want to do the main quest to
Seems
unlock
crossed
all your
wands isn't
spells
as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah.
and get flying.
And like, you know, talents that I still don't have unlocked.
Talent specs, yeah. Talent abilities, yep. Yeah, all that extra exploring and stuff is meant to be done after you complete not the whole story, but a good chunk of it.
Ooh, okay, there's fall damage.
Yeah.
And it's not that bad though, I guess. They should make an MMO.
You always say that. Every game. It should be an MMO. Why?
Oh.
So that I can see a bunch of random losers jumping all over the place.
I died.
Getting random spells.
I fell off.
Immersion breaking real people.
Or at least multiplayer, right? That'd be fun. Juggling NPCs.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Lumos.
Right, that's not what I said.
Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Do the
Protego.
Okay.
There goes my wager.
Keep thinking X is circle.
Leviosa. Come on. Protego. Stupefy. Sendo. Stupefy.
What if I just roll up to her and punch her in the fucking face? Oh my god, you just threw a box at that child and murdered him.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
Look.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
That's it!
Levioso!
Good one!
Accio!
Oops.
Levioso!
You'll get it!
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
That's the kid I threw a box at. You could have gone a bit easier on me. Oh man, why end yourself?
Revelio.
Think you can jump down the stairs and die?
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Why is there always like a potion or food or some shit in the bathroom stalls? Who is eating cake while taking a shit?
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Okay, what?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda
Exactly.
is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Didn't want to do it right now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio!
Is it possible to become an aura and not...
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not a real door.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio.
Oh, look, the answers.
Revelio.
Wow, there's a bunch from here.
Revelio.
No walrus.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Better keep an eye on high places, my
Nice
dude.
to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio.
That was a weird sound.
Revelio.
Outrun the fucking stairs.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Hey, we got a date. I just picked up a letter that was dated.
Yep.
What the fuck was that? Inventory. Yeah, this was dated 31st of December, 1875. So presumably, currently
That's the last of Zenobia's
1876.
gobstones. I should go and see her.
They said something before about. Do you remember what happened in 1878? Like it's got to
They
be
did?
1880
1878?
something. No, they were asking about if someone
Well,
remembered
Albus
something.
Dumbledore's born in like 1881, right? because he shows up according to this timeline. He arrives at school, Hogwarts, as an 11-year-old in 1892.
So maybe he's here now.
We could be in the 1890s, yeah. Well, we're not sure, because, yeah, you're right. That guy said something about 1878. How long ago was that? I feel like we'd know if there was a Dumbledore around.
Maybe
I only know like 4 people.
No.
I mean, that is true.
No.
I just arrived to the school. I know everybody.
Yeah, talk to Well, I've met a bunch of Weasleys. Somehow I met a Weasley whose aunt is the teacher Weasley. So either she hasn't married at 50-something or there's some weird shit going on.
All this for a side quest. Oh, it is a real door now. Magic.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Nah, fuck you.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Yeah, sure, it's a
I'm
great
sure
idea.
they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She's a fucking psychopath.
Accio! Reparo.
Cool. Sure. Wand handle. Why not? What is that?
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Incendio.
I can't remember how to get to my spells, so I can swap shit out.
Right on the D-pad.
Right on the D-pad.
Yep.
It's fucking dumb.
All right.
Incendio. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
It looks like you're going to be able to add pages at some point because when you hold down R2, it brings up like a little D-pad icon. So you're probably going to have sets, like loadout type things. I think we talked about this earlier. Definitely going to be a thing. The fuck? I already have that? Oh look, you can assassinate people basically by petrifying them permanently once you get the sneak ability.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was waiting for this dude.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Dude's a fucking prick.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah, Sebastian will know what to do.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Just go down here and wait.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay.
I can see you. The prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
How close can I get to these guys?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Do we need the key for?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. Revelio.
What happens if I roll through fire? Nothing. Can't do it.
Revelio.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours.
That wasn't
Quick,
so difficult.
trigger the
after all.
cutscene.
How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tale by
Revelio.
its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is gifted.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yeah, 500 galleons in this eyeball chest.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Lumos. Incendiary.
Really? It didn't do it? Okay.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Not yet.
Must be more to this run. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ow.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
How do we get over there, though?
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Boy, a top hat.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Doesn't seem makeable.
You talking about the chest?
No, I'm talking about the room after the chest.
Oh yeah, you have to like hit the switch or some shit again.
Oh, sure, now the whole thing shows up.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
My gear slots are full. What the fuck did I miss? Oh, whoops.
Revelio.
Well, that doesn't restore a whole
Revelio.
lot of health at all.
It is a book after all.
I call that spell climate change.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not...
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Cool, there's a flu network thing in the restricted section. I mean, they can just get here that way.
Revelio. Incendio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
The exact pages we need are missing.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Yeah, whatever. I'll do that later. It's dueling time.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Well, damn.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Can't trust the young.
Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. Sent my letter reply.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'm simply saying I thought the owl.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gonna be a fake bookcase, right?
Accio. Levioso.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have enough for that.
Levioso!
Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a gun.
Chips in the hat, please. You have my thanks.
Revelio.
Oh.
The fuck out the way.
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, velvet robe.
One never knows.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I don't know who that is, Seth. All right, back to the mission.
Was that gay rapper guy that like the weird fucking satanic videos?
Oh. You lost me at rap. Old Town Road. Yeah, those are just 3 words put together. You know, at least I heard of him. I couldn't name any songs, but yeah.
Future champion coming through.
Training dummy quest first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the train.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
And then the fire spell.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
That's it!
Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form!
Found a 90-year-old lesbian.
She'll take what she can get.
Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Well, that's not fair. It's on cooldown. How am I supposed to do this when it's on cooldown? I guess I'm too good. I have to slow down a little bit.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick everyone's ass without even learning this other defensive spell that I'm supposed to learn. Or is this the
Hello,
quest
Lucan.
where I'm learning that?
Is the final round of cross
I
wands
just want to
ready?
kill people.
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sure.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Accio.
Sounds like a winner.
Stupid one.
Bring us.
There goes. Potato. Stupefy. That's all you've got. Stupefy. Stupefy. Fringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso.
Find the one.
Incendio.
Oh my god, you just lit that girl on fire!
I don't care.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Champion garb. Bet you it looks stupid. Oh, it's just a cosmetic. Cape. Re-equip capes.
It's the same slot as your robe.
Yeah. Well, that just looks like I have a towel wrapped around me.
Durga Durga. Muhammad Jihad.
I'm streaming.
It's not even a real word.
This game insists that I have a quest item and I don't. This game really wants me to walk around looking like a fucking idiot. I keep telling it, no, just put me in my normal fucking robes. Hey lady, sorry I lit you on fire with my
one, I suppose.
superior magical abilities. Look at that hair. It's gonna go up like kindling.
Incendio. Revelio.
Can I find enemies that I can roll out of the way of? If I knew that was a thing, I would have fucking Done it during that whole thing. I guess I'll just go to herbology. Well, now's a good time to stop the stream. I'm going to go to bed in a few minutes. I'll be back tomorrow and we'll pick up where we left off. So thanks for watching and we'll see you next time. Later.